Yes? The mic is working? I think so. I see it's peaking. And what about the game audio? Also seems that I have sound here. Let me just pull up my own stream. Because I've tried that. OBS says there is sound, but there is no sound. Oh, I better unmute it. Oh, I better unmute it. Oh, I better unmute it. Oh, game sound? I better unmute it. Oh, game sound? I better unmute it. Yes. Game sound? I better unmute it. Yes. Game. So I think we're good. Because Windows did an update, and guess what? It resets all my audio devices to none or default, which is so. Which is totally BS. Thank you, Windows. But let's load. Well, either one of these are fine. Oh, what was it we had to do? We had to come to some room, I think? Something terrible had happened. Cabin 202. And I don't even know what cabin I'm in. 215. 212. 210, so I wonder where the cabin is.
No one is allowed to use the stairs. I'm sorry.
I really don't feel well. It's more than just simple fatigue.
So I guess this is 202? Oh no.
Ah, finally, Mr. Poirot.
Captain, Dr. Bessner.
Monsieur Poirot, thank God you're here.
I know.
Well, gentlemen, what has happened?
I think it best if you see for yourself.
Why wouldn't they tell me? Oh, look what's on the rail of the bed. A golden moustache.
No. Poor child. Poirot, this is your fault.
Why is it my fault? Aha.
Come to Poirot, my little wonder.
My little Vandel. Oh no, chocolate.
Mrs. Doyle had many valuable jewels.
That's her wedding ring or engagement ring, I think. This is what's so funny about this, that it doesn't show me how to close the drawer when I click it. Okay, some glasses.
The murder weapon is not helpfully lying. Ah, a case where Mrs. Doyle undoubtedly kept her necklace. Empty.
Empty. Anything out here? Skin clear. Okay. Anything else that's in? The Art of Films and the Secret of Cinema. Nothing here. In the drawer. A hidden compartment.
Flexible contact lenses. Madame Doyle was on the cutting edge of ocular technology.
That is a thing for her profile. No, of course I cannot go in when I'm in a puzzle or a cutscene. So stupid. Okay. lipstick, I guess. No, I don't. Thank you, game. Rose Intense. Okay. Alice Star Cosmetics. Moisturizing. Okay. Crystalline nail polish. Don't know what.
Now there's a perfume not just anyone can afford.
Silver Mirage. Eau de Parfum.
And she doesn't have only one. Here's a second, just as expensive.
Hey, Final. Get those gray cells out. Whoa, that's a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna update my screen title with that. That's a good one. I didn't think of that. Gray cells. I intentionally, whenever I play these games, put in a spelling error, a typo. Just for the fun of it. Like the other day, I was like Big Brian at work. Like Big Brain at work. Or at works. But I wrote Brian instead. Yeah.
Well, and a third perfume. Clues of good taste, but not motives for murder.
So we did all these. Oh, now he puts it back. Okay. Another lipstick. I don't know why he's so fascinated about her makeup. We've been in there and we know she wears contacts now. Okay. So let's go into her character profile. Annette Doyle secretly wears contact lens. No. She's not an accountant. She's not agent of the spire. She's not an onion. Archaeologist, no. Archivist, no. You're not a barman. Businesswoman. Captain, no. Doctor. Hairdresser, no. Head cook, no. Hitman, no. Maid, no. Manager, no. Mechanic, no. Not a client, no. Nurse, no. I don't think she's a president. Private detective, no. Retired, no. Student, no. Translator, no. Truck driver, no. Unemployed, no. Writer, no. So still we don't know this, but we do know she's Simon Doyle's wife and she's Charles Wyndham's ex-fiancée. Right. No, she's not her ex-friend. She is ex-fiancée to Jackie Del Boy Ford. But she's Lynette Doyle's husband. So we have her secret, and we just need to know her activity. I'm in and out of the room at the moment and can't hear a damn thing. I'm making brekkie. Enjoy your brekkie. Let's look at the body. Oh, what's this on the floor?
No trace of the weapon.
Huh? I don't want to look at the hey mom, how you doing?
There's blood on one of her fingers.
Anything else?
Small caliber bullet fired at very close range, judging by the burn marks. No signs of a struggle or bruising on the body. Obviously, she wasn't wearing her necklace to sleep.
Anything else in the room? There's no elephant? Oh, what is this?
The letter J is drawn in blood.
J. We looked at this. We've been into the bathroom. We looked at the Hey, anything else? Enjoying your Sunday, Mom? It's actually not my mom, but her nickname is Mom.
Don't be hasty, Poirot.
Okay.
I don't think I've discovered everything of interest here.
Hey, do we need, because we need to be in the here? Maybe? Yes. 2 links. Lynette Pearl's necklace is missing from its case. She's not wearing her necklace. So now there is another link here. There's a J written in blood, but there's blood on her finger. Frank's making brekkie for me and the pups. Aw, enjoy. The blood spread on one accidentally formed the J. Might have drawn the J to the name of her murder.
Score 1 for the forces of good.
Yes. There's a second link now. Okay, so now there's 2 pieces. Who could J refer to? Well, could be Jacqueline?
No, I must have missed something.
His name is John. That is stupid. Find a passenger who could be identified by the J, by the letter J. His name is John but
it's obviously meant to appear Mrs. Doyle wrote the letter J. Another victor.
That is stupid.
Of course.
It shouldn't have told me, like, who could it be with the name J? What? Lynette Doyle might have drawn the J to name her murderer. Yes. The blood during her, sleepwalking. No, traced the J with her blood before falling asleep. It wasn't who traced it.
Almost.
What?
That's logical.
Why is that logical?
It's obvious Mrs. Doyle was asleep when she was killed. So it was impossible for her to write the clue.
Whose breakfast this morning missing some meat, though? What are you having for breakfast? Oh, having hash brown with onions. Oh, an omelet with onion. Cheese, jalapeno, and garlic, and the toast. Oh, yum, 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 yum. But yeah, you said no meats. Like, well, no meats at all. If you could have meat, what would it be? Like sausage, I don't know, some people eat steak for dinner, or for breakfast, or... Select the picture where Lynette Doyle is wearing the correct necklace. This picture?
That's not quite it.
No?
Come on, you can do it.
Just this one.
I have
Adding some veggie chorizo
Mrs. Doyle
would hit the spot
an expensive
perfectly, but
pearl
has none. Oh,
necklace.
veggie
Precisely.
chorizo.
Is that applause I hear?
Where's the pearl necklace? We don't know. I'm just curious. Does her profile picture shows her pearl necklace? So yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to look at the mind map. Was there anything else we had to do? I don't see anything else. So I guess we're done in this room.
Don't be hasty.
No, we're not done.
I don't think I've discovered everything of interest here.
Ah, now we have to go back to the... Ah, there's a... What? We already looked at this.
I'll never understand fashion. Why call a nail varnish pink when it's red?
And this is also not done. Why is that not done?
Every time I saw Mrs. Doyle,
Maybe I
she was
didn't
wearing this
click
nail
on it.
varnish.
Is this an... Yes, it is. Death on the Nile. Not death on the Nile, but death on the Nile, the river. Yes. But yes, it's death on the Nile. Great, and the game crashed. Thank you, game. No, it didn't. But yes, death on the Nile. Now we can go in, because I didn't click on two stupid items that didn't really have any meaning in the game. Yeah. Put the clues in the right place. So this is what I don't understand. The murder or suicide? Yes, by a firearm. Burn marks around the wound. Yes. There are no signs of struggle at the crime scene. Correct. The firearm is not at the crime scene. So is it like this?
I'm missing something.
No.
No. Use the little grey cells, Poirot.
This is what I
or they
don't...
will rust.
Yes, this is what I don't understand about this game and its puzzle mechanism. There's a square around this here that's called murder, and there's a square around the thing called suicide. So I assume it's something, it has to be like this?
Almost. No, I must have missed something. Come now, Poirot. This obstacle is not the end.
I don't quite
Only
understand
a
what they
new
want
beginning.
from this. Put the clues in the right order, murder or suicide. There are no signs of struggle at the crime scene, correct. So that's part of the suicide. The firearm is not a location. That can only be in the murder because it's not part of the suicide. She was killed by a gun, so something like this.
Come on.
No.
You can do it.
But this doesn't make sense if I put it here because it's not part of the sign.
Almost. That's not quite it.
This is what I don't understand about this puzzle. I know the diagram as such. What it means that, yes, if it was this one, then it would include both the murder and the suicide, but since there's no sign of struggle, it can only be suicide. Thereby, it doesn't need to go into this square as well. Makes sense. Enjoy your brekkie. Lurk away. So, there are burn marks around the wound. That means it cannot be suicide, right? Because then it would have to be here, part of murder and suicide, so it can only go here. And it was if she was killed by a firearm, that means it can't go in here because then it would be part of the suicide thing.
I must admit, I'm missing something.
That's where I don't understand this. Or maybe I have to move this. I would say if you have burn marks, I'm just theorizing here. If you have burn marks right next to your eyes for a gun, and it's not suicide, then you have a very bad fucking aim. If you can hit your face with a gun pointing at yourself and it has to be suicide, then you have a very bad aim, and you even miss your head. burn marks is from the gun. It's not like fire or a torch or matches or a lighter. It's from a gun.
Not really. No, I did something wrong. I must admit, I'm missing something.
So I would say there are burn marks around the wound can only be murder. Leonard Doyle was killed with a firearm. Yes. Here?
Don't give up, Poirot. You can do it.
And I'm gonna be pissed if it's something with the placement.
No.
So if there's burn mark around the wound, it can only be murder. It cannot be this.
No, Poirot. Think. Unfortunately, this can't be right.
And this is what I think is bullshit about this game. But you would put the gun close to your head for suicide. Yes. But would you miss your face if you had a gun pointed at your face? If you cannot hit your face with a gun close to your face or your head, you have a very bad aim. Thereby, I would say if there's burn marks around the wound in your face, then it can only be part of the murder. And Leonard Doyle was killed with a firearm. We don't know. So is that part of the murder and suicide?
Come on. You can do it.
Or is it just this?
I must admit, I'm missing something.
Still, if you're holding a gun, like 2 inches or 1 inch from your face and you miss your face, you would say the gun is here. Okay, let's take it one by one. Would you agree burn marks around the wound is here? You would say both. Okay. What about Leonard Doyle was killed with a firearm? Would that be placed in this or second or third? I would say this. You would still say both. Okay. Their firearm is not at the crime scene. Would that be murder then? You would say murder. Okay. And there's no signs of struggle at the crime scene, which could indicate suicide, correct? You would say both. Okay, let's try this first.
No. That's not correct.
This is what I think is bullshit.
Mrs. Doyle.
You have a wound
Was
near
my-
your face.
Excellent detective work.
You have a wound, a bullet raised next to your eye. And you say it can be part of suicide. How bad are you at aiming or carrying a gun if you cannot hit your head with a gun that is like half an inch from your face? Okay. I'm just amazed that it's, yeah.
I don't think.
Maybe I
can
just
learn
have a
any
big,
more yet, cousin.
big faith in people that
Time
if you
to
point a
compare
gun
my
to your
observations
face
with those of
and you
Dr.
pull the
Bessie.
trigger, you would be able to hit your face or your head with a gun if it's like half an inch or an inch away from your face. But okay. Point taken. People put the guns at the temple to suicide, but it dies, create burns from the flash. True, but they said it was a wound, it wasn't a bullet hole. He said that it was a bullet graze. Now I have to talk to the captain.
So, did you see? Did you see that poor young woman?
It's a
Well, thank you for the help. I would
we must
never
get
have
calm.
thought of that. Because
want to
I
find
would
it.
presume that if you're
I have
aiming a
strong
gun...
idea of the situation. Lynette Doyle
at your
was
face,
killed in
it
her
would
sleep by a
be murder.
firearm
It wouldn't be part of a suicide
directly
because I would
against her
presume that
temple.
you would hit
I also noticed
if you were pointing a
that
gun
her
at your
pearl
face.
necklace was missing. Perhaps taken by the killer. But it's too early to assert that.
And the J written in her own blood. Do you think she was trying to identify her killer? Given her animosity, Jacqueline de Belfort would seem like the obvious choice. What do you think?
My friend, once the Earth was thought to be flat, that was the obvious choice at the time.
Is Jay the evidence? It doesn't need to be?
You think perhaps it was Mrs. Doyle with the fatal wound to her head?
A
who
story
wrote
from the
initial
nursing
of
school
her
about that you
attacker?
do? Wow.
Impossible. And even if she had wanted to provoke me, Miss de Belfort is surely not foolish enough to sign her crime in this manner. This killer mocks us. Dr. Bessner, were you able to examine the body?
Yes, the captain summoned me the moment he was informed of the tragedy. He hoped I could save poor Mrs. Doyle. Unfortunately, it was already too late. Death had occurred several hours ago.
Do you have any idea of the exact time?
I can give you a rough estimate. It's now 9:15 a.m. Considering the temperature last night and the fact that the rigor had begun to advance, I would estimate the time of death to be at least 7 hours ago, and at most 9
How is the audio? Is
Which
the audio
places
okay?
the crime between
After Windows
midnight
decided
and
to
2
update
in the
everything?
morning?
Exactly. I can also tell you the wound suggests she was killed with a small caliber weapon, possibly a .22.
I see.
Now he's saying she was killed.
Did you discover the body, Captain?
No, it was Louise Bourget, Mrs. Doyle's maid. She came
Why
to
didn't
wake
he
her
speak
employer.
with the coroner
She
or
goes
the
every
doctor
morning,
saying it was
except this
she was
time,
killed by a
no.
22
The woman
bullet
didn't
gun,
wake up.
caliber gun?
Louise came to find me immediately.
And
She was
2 minutes
completely
before
distraught.
that, he
You know if she
wasn't
touched
sure if
anything
it was suicide or murder.
She assured me she touched nothing. Neither did I.
So that means, most likely, the murderer took the weapon with them.
This is what somewhat annoys me about the game. He goes in, we spend minutes in figuring out if it was murder and suicide. Then he goes out to speak to the doctor, and then the doc says, yes, she was murdered by a gun. If he just had spoken with the doctor beforehand going into the room, we wouldn't have sit here with that puzzle, which is so stupid.
And that's how I ended up here.
You have been having quite the adventure, mademoiselle. You track a murderer who may be on this boat?
The coded message mentioned a killer who would be present on the Karnak from the 21st to the 23rd of February. Those are the dates of this cruise, are they not?
That's correct, mademoiselle.
Perfect. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Perhaps you...
But if he had spoken with the doctor before going into the room, we wouldn't have needed to sit and spend like 10-15 minutes on a puzzle of him thinking maybe it was a suicide. If he had just spoken with the doctor beforehand, we would have saved 15-20 minutes. Oh, stop making sense. I'm sorry. I'm just going to play this game as a dumb idiot who's just like, wow, what a revelation. Jesus, my... Okay, I'll just be stupid. Sorry for making sense.
could have stopped them if you had arrived a day earlier.
What? No! Someone else is
I'm
dead.
sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
I'll just be a
Lily
dumb
Doyle
computer
was
player,
killed last night.
just like sitting here in awe and suspense and don't trying to make sense of all of a game
Maybe
and a
responsible for
well-renowned
that as
book
well.
and author
A
and
connection
story.
between the
Sorry.
two eludes me
I'll just be
at present.
stupid.
The prey I'm tracking is a lone wolf.
This is awful. The Egyptian police have been contacted concerning Mrs. Doyle.
I'll just be here and being like this, if I remember my command. Exactly.
We are turning the ship around and will meet the police in Aswan. Mr. Poirot, unless the authorities say otherwise, the case is yours.
I'll just
I
be
give you
derp.
full authority to lead the investigation. I've already asked Tarek to guard the gangway. No one may board or disembark until further notice.
I accept, Captain Hassan. But we cannot leave until I make certain the crime scene, in fact, the entire boat, are fully inspected.
Of course. Of course. We will remain here until you are satisfied with your investigation. I will inform the Aswan police.
Monsieur Poirot, with all due respect,
And there was much
I must
rejoicing.
say thank you. I need to stop my killer.
Mademoiselle, remember,
There's
I saw you
always
in action
rejoice.
at Shematan.
Hey, kitten mittens.
I would be foolish to deprive myself of your
Trell. Hello.
But a word of caution, if I may. It is clear this investigation
How are you
is
doing?
very personal. Do not
Kitten
let
mittens?
that cloud
Aw,
your
cute kitty.
judgment.
Don't worry, Mr. Poirot.
Hello.
Together, we can bring an entire boatload of murderers to justice.
I have no doubt. Very well. Most passengers should
Just
be
well,
having
Ron.
breakfast.
I'm doing
by
well.
now. Captain,
Nice,
would you be so
relaxing
kind as to
Sunday.
ask the other passengers
Well,
to
still, it's
join
still
us in the
Sunday. It's only
restaurant?
2:30 here.
Anything you wish, Monsieur Poirot.
But my
Perhaps
mom came
Miss
here for
Royce could
breakfast,
assist
and
me?
we just
Of
sat
course.
down, had good breakfast, relaxing, talking. Yeah, just like we do on almost every Sunday.
I must go to the restaurant to speak to the passengers.
What about you? You slept well?
This globe is beautifully crafted.
It is.
This globe is beautifully crafted.
Okay, so we have to talk to the passengers. Still on break? No. Well, I'm off today, but I start work tomorrow. So where do we speak with the? Well, I must have slept bad for the previous night. Woke up with pain on my left shoulder. Oh. Has not been found. The murder, or where? The murder took place between 2 and midnight. Okay. Go to the restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant. So this is where this is not the restaurant. No. Where's the map? I think the map is over here, right? So I will presume the restaurant is down in this. Or is that? But you're feeling but it's gone today. That's good news. I was just about to ask. So are you playing Nox today? Hope to finish it today? Well, by the way, you need to change your Discord. I
Good
noticed
morning,
that today it still says
ladies and
Cyberpunk.
gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day.
Unless you haven't
but I
changed
have
it
some
within the
terrible
last hour.
Lynette Doyle was found dead this morning, murdered in her bed.
My God! The poor child.
Shinjirarenai.
Captain Hassan here
Gesundheit.
has asked me to investigate this murder. I intend to do so with the assistance of Miss Jane Royce, a private detective who has come aboard working on another
I was just
case.
like when I saw the
Murder
announcement. I
weapon
know you're
was a
very
22 caliber revolver.
good
She
in
will
updating
be
your
searching
Discord,
each
but I
and
was just
every
like,
one of
it
you for the
still
gun
says
and
Cyberpunk.
anything else which might be relevant to this case. I trust you will comply.
Do you recognize her? She's the mysterious friend of Mrs. Leach, who showed up at the party in Mallorca and then just left without a word.
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Meanwhile, the captain will confiscate your keys and lock your cabins. You will not have access to your cabins until we've concluded our searches.
A moment, please. I'm deeply distressed by Mrs. Doyle's death, but as her legal representative, I demand to know by what authority you intend to conduct this investigation.
I agree. This is outrageous. The Egyptian police should be notified.
I, for one, will never submit to depriving individuals of rights that I do not recognize as legitimate.
Shut up, you hippie.
Miss Robson, would you kindly join us?
Can you show us your bag, please? Thank you.
Mr. Richetti, if you would, please. Et voilà. Thank you all for participating. You may expect me to interrogate each of you.
Since nothing conclusive was found, you're free to go. But you may not return to your cabins or attempt to leave the boat.
Captain, a word if I may. I asked you to ensure that every passenger joins us here, but I didn't see Mr. Doyle, Mr. Belfort, Dr. Bessner, or Miss Bowers.
My apologies, Mr. Poirot. With all that's going on, I forgot to tell you. Dr. Bessner is tending to Mr. Doyle's wound. As for Miss Bowers, she's watching over Miss de Belfort, who is in quite a state.
For what reason? Has she said anything to you?
It's a bit complicated. I think you should see for yourself.
Mr. Poirot, I know you'll want to question the passengers since you know them better than I do. While you do that, I can search their cabins. The captain gave me a master key, so I don't have to try and figure out what key goes with which cabin. Would that work?
Quite right, Miss Royce. You have read my mind.
Throughout this chapter, you will have the opportunity to switch playable characters between Jane and Poirot. Press F to change characters.
So, Mademoiselle Royce, let's split our resources as we planned. You take responsibility for searching the passengers' cabins.
All right. And you conduct your interviews, you do so well.
Okay, so I have to... I guess I will be her. Just want to see there's not a vinyl record or something lying around or a hidden build. And talk to him.
Are you handling the service all by yourself?
With Tarek watching the gangway, unfortunately, I have little choice.
So what is her objective? Yes, I know. Interrogate, is that him or her? That is him, right? No, I don't want to go to the bathroom.
This cabin is not occupied. There's nothing of interest here.
Okay. Would be great if they gave me like a...
This would be Monsieur Ferguson's untidy stateroom. A box locked by an elaborate mechanism. It appears Mr. Ferguson has something to hide.
Okay, so a dove, a mushroom, and peace logo. Okay, so I guess. Okay, guess we need to find something that could help us open his box then. She doesn't want to look at his suitcase, nor the dresser, but only his pillow, and that's
Come
a
to
beard.
me, moustache. Don't be shy.
That's so dumb. Of all the things in his room, the only thing of interest is his book on the dresser or the table. Not the big suitcase in this corner. Not the drawer here in his dresser. Not his untidy bed. Not this suitcase here, but only this. So there's no distinct sound when we are using this. This could mean anything, like 5 leaves. Right? What could this mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could this be 9 then? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea. Dove, D-O-V-E, 4 letters. Mushroom, M-U-S-H-R-O-O-M. That's an 8-letter word. Peace is P-A-C-E. That's a 5-letter word, right? Yes. This could mean anything. Could mean flower. It could mean petal. So that's not it. Ah. So, I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait. Because I don't see anything here that could indicate what it could be. Like, it could mean anything. It could be how many letters there are in the word, right? And then it just resets. So 4-letter here. These could be 5 letters, right? Mushroom could be 8 letters, right? Yeah, mushroom. This could mean flowers, so that's 6 letters, right? Hey Jim, how are you doing? Petal, it could mean it's not what I thought, right? Mushroom is 8 letters, right? Yes, mushroom. Peace is 5. This could be dove. It could also be bird. It could be pigeon. 6 letters. Isn't pigeon P? That's 7 letters. Yeah, pigeon is 5. It's 6 letters, right? Yeah. This could be flower. It could be like everything. But what eludes me is that it also has the number 0, so I'm not even confident that it could be something with the word. It could also mean how many whatever circles there are, or I don't know. So, what person was this? This was Mrs. What was his name? Richard Ferguson. I'm just gonna write it down. 101 puzzle box, right? Okay, so I just wrote it down. 101 has a puzzle box. 102, that's...
This is the cabin of Guido Richetti.
He has a cryptext.
Code. Mr. Richetti doesn't want anyone going through his things.
So he has a cryptext, okay? With 6 symbols, okay? Again, it could be anything. Again, an entire room. I have to invest. Oh, now I can look in his drawer. Paris Lima Rat. Okay. Could mean anything. We could try Paris and a bet. In his cryptex, she doesn't want to look at his suitcase. She doesn't want to look at this suitcase. She doesn't want to. She only is interested in the cryptext. It's 6 letters. Then it can't be Paris or Rebet. Again, I don't know. Yeah?
No regrets about not visiting Abu Simbel?
Oh, I thought I knew the temple like the back of my hand, until I heard of Monsieur Poirot's discoveries. But the village nearby was still worth a visit. I hope you get the chance to see it someday.
Excuse me, Tarek. I wanted to thank you for letting me speak to the captain this morning.
Ah, Miss Royce, I'm sorry for making you wait on the dock. I could do nothing until the captain arrived. Those were my orders.
Yeah?
This cabin is occupied by Louise Bourget. A beautiful sewing machine. Miss Bourget is lucky. I've never managed to sew anything.
Oh, it says Voyager.
I need to find something to cut the thread that's blocking the mechanism.
What?
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
How do I know? Like...
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
Yeah, okay. An off switch? Here.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
This doesn't make any sense. This is just the thread setting. So, is it because the
mechanism is stuck.
The
mechanism is stuck.
Then give me a chance to look at it.
I need to find something to cut the thread that's blocking the mechanism.
I find something that blocks it, so I need to find a knife or something. Fair enough. Oh. Aha!
A pair of scissors could be handy.
Banque de France.
A few francs. Hardly enough for a trip like this one.
Just thinking about 00794. That can't be the code for the cryptex nor the puzzle box, because that's four numbers. This is 3 numbers if you take 612 and 1973, so that can't be it. Well, can be 794, so I would presume that we can't really use this note for anything. Is there anything else you want to take a look at? Not his dresser. Okay. When you say bottom right, Mom, problem is you gotta remember it's a bit delayed, so I need to know exactly what you mean with bottom right.
Everything's ready. I just need to switch on the sewing machine.
Okay?
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The mechanism is stuck. Everything's ready. I just need to switch on the sewing machine.
Then start it.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
It has nothing to do with the...
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
Well, is that because it maybe not have any thread in it? This is just stupid.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
This has nothing to do with the...
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
And if I do this...
The mechanism is stuck.
Is it because I need to find more thread? I need to find thread before I can start it? This is just dumb. Ah. What? Didn't you say it was stuck? Yes. But the funny thing is, I cut off the thread.
Everything's ready. I just need to switch on the sewing machine.
Yep. And then I go here. I do this.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
And then when I click on the wheel up here, which wouldn't make any sense because that would only raise the needle.
The mechanism is stuck. The mechanism is stuck. The mechanism is stuck. The mechanism is stuck.
But I can't click on anything. I can click on this, but this is just to look into the like there's nothing here. I think you need to unstuck it, but where?
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
Yeah, but this... It still doesn't make sense. Because how can this be stuck? This is only for raising the needle, if I remember my stuff, right? It's manual pulling it up and pulling it down. So that has nothing to do with turning on the sewing machine. The sewing machine either way should start. Open something around the needle and get the thread out of there in the real world, yes. So ideally, the sewing machine should still be able to operate.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
The problem is, Mom, here, you see these squares here? Like around the stitch length, the button here and here. I can only interact with these things here. So I can only interact with the thread tension, the width, the needle position, and the pattern selection. I can't like click on this here or click here or click here.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
And she doesn't tell me why. She just says,
the sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly. The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
Oh, I wonder if there needs to be combo. Yeah, but no. But I guess I have to set up this correctly in order to turn it on. Or unstuck it. But it could be like, what? This has like 5, this is 6 combinations, right? This has 3, this has 3, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 combinations. And this has from 9 to 0.
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
And I don't see like any hints or patterns or anything.
Everything's ready. I just need to switch on the sewing machine.
And I can't flip it, I can't turn it. I can click on this, but it doesn't give me anything on how to... Right?
A few francs. Hardly enough for a trip like this one.
6/12/1979. That wouldn't make any sense. What about the serial number for... What about the serial number for its settings? You mean this? I mean, this is the serial number? So 6/12/1979? But But 00794, that wouldn't make any sense because yes, 0's here, but how do you make 0 here, 7 here, 9 and 4? So I wouldn't see this. We could, and it says 6/12. It says B 6/12/1974. Which also doesn't compute, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1974 and 6 and 12
The sewing machine won't start, even though it's plugged in properly.
Yes, we have 6, 12. We have 6 here and 12 here.
The sewing machine won't start, even
But
though
we
it's
still
plugged
don't
in
know
properly.
about these patterns here. I'm just gonna leave this puzzle as well, because I don't feel we have the necessary information. In my opinion, we have a lot of assumptions. So 112 is the sewing machine. We have a lot of assumptions, but that's just trial and error, meaning brute forcing, which I'm not a fan of. I don't mind brute forcing, but there's just so many combinations in order to brute force it that it wouldn't make any sense. And again, there's a suitcase, there's 3 books, there's a glass, and there's a nightstand, there's a bed, and what can we examine? A clock. And again, more puzzles. Okay, so what if we place this here? The heart says 30. Huh. This is funny. So... Oh, okay. Again, we don't know the time. We don't need what we need to put it on. So... Okay, so if we presume that this is 45, this is 30, this is 15, this is 0, then what? It can mean anything. Like, where do I put the clock at? Would I need to put the spade? No, you just have to. So let's put the spade at 0, and then we put what at what? Something at... We need to turn this to 30, but we can't turn this. We can only turn the hours and minutes. No, I want you to just pull this. So I would presume something like this, right? 30 at here, but then what here? You need to find a playing card, or... I don't know. This is just... Again, a lot of assumptions, clues... Like blue here, does the blue need to fit here and the green have to be out here, but then this is 0 and this would fit here? It's just... Though this says 35 down here, but Oh. So, what? With what? What does this mean? Does this mean the pin has to be up? And this would be what? If this is 35, then what would this be? So this goes through what? This is not a heart, this is just a circle. Smashing with a... Yeah, I was just like, that would be kind of cool. Just break the fucking clock. Okay, so we know something has to go through something. But then again, we don't have a circle. This could indicate the minute dial, right? So... this would be 35. But that means we have to turn this to 30. But then what about this? So if this is 35, goes through a circle, which it does now, right? Goes through a... and this is the full circle, right? So that means what? Is that 1 o'clock or what? And now I can't zoom in further. And then again, what does this mean? No, for F's sake, I wasn't clicking on that. I was clicking on this. Oh, this is okay. I want to turn... I think the pin is the smallest dial. Yeah, but the pin only changed this here. This pin, if I pull up the pin from the clock, it will turn this one. If I turn the entire... if I turn this bottom here, will change the placement of the heart and the club and the spade and the diamond. Yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out here what does this mean? Does this mean that 35 and what? And I don't see any indication of like the club or the placement of the you don't know the placement of these symbols right here, right? We don't know. We don't know the placement of the dial here. Yes, I can put it here. Wouldn't fit. We can only assume that if it's 35, then this would be the correct placement because that's where the heart is. And 35 here, the big dial, but we still don't know the minute number. Oh, sorry, the hour and also this. Only that it has to be maybe 1 or 2 if I know, like, could be 1 o'clock. Something like this, perhaps, or like this. We don't know. What does it, I can't really see this. Does it say anything here, or is it just, no, it's... Are there any letters here? No, it's just... Damn, it's so difficult because I'm running in a lower resolution. Right, we can't... This changes this. This still just changes this. So, let's look at it again. If this is 35... This has number on what? I gotta change the resolution here because I can't see jack shit. I just need to change the... Oh, god damn it. Yeah. So this says what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is so weird. I'm running at full resolution on my screen. I can't zoom in, and yet I still can't see the numbers. So what is this? $21. So okay, so 29, 28, 26, 27, is this 21? Shit. Either I need glasses or... I can't see what this... These are numbers, but... 44, 34... Wow. Either I'm blind or this doesn't have any meaning. So, okay, so this up here is the date. This February, March, November. So these are dates. The up here, this is month, like February, March, June, July. Okay. Still. Blech. Jesus. So these up here, these are month, but I don't see the numbers here. Oh, whatever. What room was this? Seriously, you can't walk around it. So this was 111. This is just... Yeah. I might look some of these puzzles up, but this is just plain stupid. It's like puzzle
This
in...
is not occupied. There's nothing of interest here.
This is like puzzle on puzzle on puzzle, and it doesn't make any sense why I need to open these things. It is just puzzle on puzzle. Like, there's no real investigation. It's just like, oh, let's put in a puzzle, because that would make it fun. No, it wouldn't. So for now, we found 4 puzzles, which, in my honest opinion, is just stupid. Have I done everything with her? And are this because I'm done in here, or... Let's see. Why is she...
You still look shaken by last night's events.
Yes, I'm not used to this much stress. Who could be?
Mr. Wise, how are you doing? We're just playing Poirot, which in my honest opinion is just stupid at the moment, because it's just finding stupid puzzles that doesn't make any sense, doesn't reveal anything, doesn't state why I need to solve the puzzle. It's just there. I'm doing good. Slowly getting better. But I must admit, this Poirot game is starting to not annoy me, but it's just, now it just feels like filler. Like, let's put in random ass puzzles. Don't tell why we put them in. We just put them in, but we're not going to tell why she's interested in the puzzles. We're just going to put them in.
This would be Mrs. Allerton's cabin.
Look
the
here.
lock is too small for my instruments. I'll have to find another way to open it.
It's just another puzzle. It's just like, why you're interested in getting into the box. You don't state it, you don't say it, you don't do anything. You just put it in. Is there any distinct sound when we turn it? Maybe we need to interrogate the people to get, as Poirot, to get the puzzle details. Oh no.
Hey there, parrot.
Hey there.
Can you talk?
Talk.
Oh, that's really impressive, isn't it?
Isn't it?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Grandma. Grandma.
Okay.
How does the box open?
Mama's box.
Can you open the box for me, Grimo?
Mama's box.
What's in the box?
Mama's box.
I'm your mom.
Grimo, I'm your mother. Mama's box?
Mama's box.
You want to go out?
Do you want to go out, Grimo?
Grimo? Hungry.
Are you hungry, Grimo?
Grimo? Hungry.
I might have found the way to open this box. Do you want to eat?
Peanuts.
Mama doesn't want to give you peanuts.
Peanuts.
If I give you peanuts, will you open the box for me?
Peanuts.
I think you
Where
want
can I
peanut.
find these peanuts?
In a bar?
Do you want to play, Grimo?
Grimo? Hungry.
Okay. Sorry. So that was 2:15 Parrot Hungry. Eh? Right, just writing it down. 2:15 Parrot Box. Okay. Can I go into the bar here, or never trust a parrot? I know. They're unreliable birds.
With any luck, Grimo should open Mrs. Allerton's chest for me. I don't think alcohol is the solution to your problems, sir.
Don't worry, miss. I handle alcohol very well. I'm not going to drown myself in it.
Damn it. You want it? You don't want it. speak with her? Or does it mean because I have to go like this here in order to...
How are you, Miss Van Schuler?
You, my dear, do manage to show up at some unusual places.
I know. Hey.
Here are your peanuts, Grimo. Happy now? Now, will you open the box for me?
Primo, happy! Mama's box!
Wow, that colour pattern is gorgeous.
Mama's box!
Wow, that's quite a colourful display, Grimo.
So... what would we say? Would we say 3, 2, 3, 1? 3, 2, 3, 1. Three, 2, 3, 1. Hallelujah. Okay. So we did the parrot box. What do we got here?
Amanda Bolton, a nasty film critic. Why does Mrs. Allerton keep reviews written by such an odious woman?
Amanda Bolton, a film critic. Okay. Oh, we still need it. His name. Why have you forgotten his name? Was... Where is Samantha Bolton? Let me just look at this again.
Seeds. Food for the parrot.
The low budget. Who's Samantha Bolton? It's obvious to me that the movie Search the Passengers, Pilots and Bank Boys. Again, Amanda Bolton.
All these film reviews seem to have been written by this Amanda Bolton. A very critical person, it seems.
Film critic. Just want to see, who's this? Adele Allerton. That means she might be a film critic, perhaps? So a secret is not... I'm just gonna go through this. Barman, businesswoman, captain, doctor, no. Hairdresser, no. Head cook, no. Hitman, no. Maid, no. Manager, no. Mechanic, no. Nightclub manager, no. Notary, no. Nurse, no. President, no. Private detective, no. Retired, no. Student, no. Translator, no. Definitely not a truck driver. Unemployed? No. Writer? No. So none of these. So we still don't know her activity. She's Tim Allerton's mother. And she's Maisley's friend. But again... Right? Yes. Joanna Southbourne is a good friend of Lynette Doyle. We know that. Joanna and Tim are great friends. Her son is Tim Allerton. Where do we have... What's her face? May Leach. Morning, Mademoiselle. See you tired. Yes, oh, Mrs. Royce. Beef is... I'm May Leach. Yes, I'm told. I'm heart shaken. Discreet. Enough thought. Yes. I have a crime. I must be wrong. Bracelet. I remember she stated that she was a good friend of Allerton. But was it Allerton who said it, maybe? Joanna Southwood is a very good friend of Lynette Doyle. So where did I figure out that she was a good friend with May Leach? May Lee is an old friend. Yeah. Yeah. 214.
The cabin of Hercule Poirot. What I could learn from this man.
And we have been into 215, right? Yes. Or 213. Jacqueline de Belfort.
Good morning.
Good morning. This is a surprise. What are you doing here? I didn't expect to see you again after our meeting in Mallorca.
I wasn't entirely honest, I'm afraid. I am Jane Royce, a private detective. I was undercover investigating a theft.
Really? How exciting.
The captain has tasked me with helping to investigate the murder of Lynette Doyle. Can you tell me your movements of last night?
As requested, I was with Miss de Belfort. She was so panicked that I had to give her a sedative.
You stayed with her all night?
Yes, from midnight until now.
Very well, that's straightforward enough. Ladies, I must ask you to step out so that I can search you, as well as this cabin.
Excuse me?
All passengers and cabins must be searched. You can ask the captain.
I was just leaving anyway.
It will be a formality. Thank you in advance. A locked photo album. But why did Mr. Belfort take it on holiday?
This is so dumb. Okay, so we can take a screenshot of this, but then again, like, then there's flower combinations up here and here and here and here, and if I rotate it here, what? Like, what does all this mean? Okay, let's take a screenshot of the front page here. So now we have a screenshot. Wow. Whoa. Would you mind opening the screenshot that I took? Thank you. Okay, so it's... the note goes into the clamshell. So if I look at this, the note goes into the clamshell. And where do we have a clamshell here? I don't see a clamshell. I see a lock. I see a star. I see a butterfly. I see the flower. Where is the shell is right there. Okay. So this goes here, and then it goes from so if I look at the picture here, so the node goes first, it's the node, then it's the clamshell, and from the clamshell it goes into being a flower. So does that mean that the flower has to go up here? So we have... okay, so... this still doesn't make sense. We have 6 patterns and 6 of these. So how would I ever... what goes into what? Yes, there are these 6 symbols here, which are represented here, but where does these... where do these symbols here go? That's not what I... which I don't quite understand. Where do these go? Do I need to match them up with the key? So the key goes here. The clam goes... the music note goes with the music note, or... like something like this, and then the... Oh, and the controls again are just immaculate because it's mouse control, so it's just immaculately controlled. So something like this, and then I don't know, this goes over here. That means I have to do this, and then I have to flip. We'll have to go. Look at the controls; they're just immaculately. Fantastic controls. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, turn. No, you just have to turn. You turn. Oh, you don't. Okay. So okay. Fair enough. You don't want to turn that way. So we. This is so weird. It shows me go to the right. When I turn the mouse, it doesn't go right. I have to like twist it. Then show me that I can turn it this way and just saying it's a right arrow. So in order to fix this, I will have to... I need to get it around. Will have to be... Need to twist it again. Oh goddamn! I have to do it the opposite way. So this here, and then I have to do this here. I have to turn this, and I have to get down. So I need to twist. No. No. So this would be correct. Now I'll have to get you down here. And I need to twist you around, and I need to... Where is the clamshell? Where's the shell? It's right here. So I just need to get these twisted. So... What?
It's done. It's open. I hope she doesn't have to go through all this every time she wants to look at her photos. Oh, they seemed so happy back then. But now? Is hatred all they feel? Simon had proposed to Jackie. Their future seemed bright.
Was that all?
Oh, they seemed so happy back then. But now, is hatred all they feel?
Oh, what's this?
Nothing interesting.
Then why do you open it? Okay. We already got all of this. She's done. So we did that puzzle as well. What do we got in here?
Pennington's stateroom is truly luxurious. This Pennington guy sounds dodgy. I might find something useful in his papers. There are indeed marks on these papers. I feel like I might be able to extract some useful information, but for that, I need to find something to reveal them. I'm borrowing this, Mr. Pennington.
Okay. What was his name? Andrew Pennington, right? Andrew Pennington. So what is his secret? Let me just guess. Let's just try all of these. No. Okay. Before we do anything else, we got his pencil. Oh.
Pennington has a gun. Why would a businessman take a pistol on a quiet cruise? Unfortunately, it can't be the murder weapon. It's a .45, a much higher caliber than the gun that killed Lynette. Lynette.
So he's hiding a gun. Can't look at his drawer. Nothing in the bathroom. Okay.
I don't think ink will help me reveal these marks. It might make everything illegible.
Holy shit. This is,
There are no marks left. Here's one.
Here's one what? Here's one what? Okay, maybe it's a puzzle piece. Maybe it's a puzzle. Okay.
Here's one.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a very good pencil. So dumb. SF00441. Automobile Company, 100 common stocks. Okay. But she's not going to do anything. She's not going to comment on it. So it's just there. Like, I can't click on it. She doesn't have any comment to this. Super Leo E. Okay. You're not going to comment on this, what you're seeing here?
All the marks are there.
Okay, Mr. Pennington. 5,120. A lot of... If I look at this, does it remind... No, it doesn't remind me of the sewing machine. I was like seconds away. This could be the sewing machine patterns, but it's not. And why would a check have patterns for a sewing machine? If this is somehow connected to the sewing machine, it's a stupid puzzle. But okay, let's just leave it.
Here's one.
It can't be, that would be stupid. Exactly. So, we got all this.
All the marks are there.
Yes, but it's a puzzle, so how do we combine the puzzles? Oh, it's because we haven't done this yet.
I think I have the entire letter. Now I just need to put it in order.
So now we can do the puzzle. Great.
I think I have the entire letter.
Yeah.
Now I just need to put it in order.
There we go. So I can rotate it. So, P.S. Andrew here, right? Can I zoom in? No, I cannot zoom in. That is great. Something sec eyes, something 1970s or something here. Okay. What do we got here? Wouldn't say that went there. Okay. So what does it say here? Something Oxford for... No, okay, so you just go there. Would that fit here? No. Or would it? Ah, it just snaps into place. Okay. I can still move it. But I would say this goes here. Something case... Imperative that you start erasing any something like this. No, I want you to... Okay, so it has to be perfect, spot on. This is... So where does this last piece... It must be go to somewhere around here.
That's it. I have the entire letter.
Stendale Rockford, 310 East 74, 4th Street, New York, number 110121, United States, February. Arrived safely at my destination. I quickly joined my newlyweds and spent a few days of vacation with them. Yeah, the task is proving more complicated than expected. Had a very few opportunities to broach the subject, and my first attempt ultimately failed, but a twist of fate seemed to have fallen out of Lynette's favor in recent days. You must start erasing all evidence of our little scheme in case my intervention here fails. Begin by reviewing all the investments were made with her money and give me a full report on the legality of each. I will assess upon my return what room for maneuver we have and what our chances are for deceiving the government. This letter must also be destroyed immediately. Idiot.
Pennington claims to have run into the Doyles on this boat by pure chance. But this letter, which he tried to make disappear, tells a completely different story. I have the strong impression that this trip to Egypt is actually a business trip for Mr. Pennington, perhaps even a matter of professional survival. He seems quite embarrassed at the thought of someone uncovering the games he's played with Lynette's money. I wonder if that's what it could be about.
So what does that all mean? What does that tell us about him? What does that tell him about Andrew Pennington? Not embezzlement. I need to feed my cat. She's sitting here meowing. He does say he's an archaeologist, right? Yes, I'm an archaeologist. Okay, so we know. So, we don't know his secret, though. Trying to embezzlement? That's what I tried. When I tried to embezzlement, it didn't take off. And if we get it correct, it will, like, ding, you know, say I have done it correctly. So we know it's not embezzlement. I would also think of embezzlement or maybe blackmailer. But no. And according to his talk with Poirot, he's just, yes, I'm an archaeologist, which I've put in. Hey, Jer. Yes, exactly. That's part of his secret. So he does say he's an archaeologist. So we don't know his secret yet. So I would also thought maybe embezzlement or fraud or something. But apparently none of this doesn't add. So apparently this is not any of his secrets. Maybe it's not the right word. Maybe the word hasn't been added to the list because we haven't done any. He's concerned about the government. That's embezzlement or fraud, not blackmail. But maybe the word that we need is still not part of the secret list. Because if it was correct, then it would give up a green, green glow saying, my brain cells are great. Trusted him once, doesn't now, so most likely we can count on Lori. Yeah. But he does say I'm an archaeologist, so I have to presume that he's an archaeologist. And then his secret could be that he's a blackmailer or embezzlement, or because if I click on activity, you don't have those. Like, I can't put in greedy or embezzlement or unemployed or private, So it has to be his secret. But maybe the word that we're looking for is not part of the list yet. Maybe it will come later. So this is Bessner's room.
I'm sorry, I thought the cabin was empty.
But who are you? Where'd you spring from?
I'm Jane Royce. I'm a private detective working on another case. Now I'm helping on this one. The captain assigned me the task of searching all the cabins.
If it will help uncover my wife's murderer, go ahead.
For God's sake, you're not going to search my cabin?
I am.
If it's a problem for you, I suggest you discuss it with the captain. Meanwhile, I'll proceed with the search.
If you must, you must. But this is outrageous.
And I need to go pee and need to feed my cat. So I'll be right back. So I'm back.
This is the bag where Dr. Bessner keeps his medical instruments. This instrument is used to monitor blood pressure.
Okay. Thank you, Jer. And you won. Aw. Yeah, I don't have the... You know what? Let me fix that for you. Because normally, everything is disabled when I'm on break. But since you won, and you got my sabotage stream, and let me do it for you. But I need to... Yeah, I need to fix everything on my stream. But here you go. Congratulations. What do we got out here? Do we have a mustache, a vinyl record, anything? No. Can't talk to Bessner. We can only look at him.
My condolences, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so...
This is the bag where Dr. This instrument is used to monitor blood pressure.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the rooms to see if there's any pattern to any of the puzzles that we've been through. And I don't see anything. And we can only talk to him. We can't talk to the doctor for some reason. So I guess we're done here.
Miss Bowers is extremely tidy.
Is she? Okay.
Aha! A trophy for my collection.
If she's tidy, why haven't she found a golden mustache lying around?
I think I've found Miss Bowers' medicine cabinet.
Okay. Again. 3-3. What is this? What? So if I look at this, there's 4-4. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I need to find a wire that looks like this. A red wire. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't fit. So from what I can see, we don't have anything with a red wire. I can swap these around, but that doesn't help me. So this connects with this, that connects with that. No, we have to flip these two around. Oh. I just broke it. So that doesn't make sense, but if we swap these two around, that won't work either. So this fits with this, but it doesn't connect that with that, so you don't have anything. But I can't move these bottles from here. These one I can't. You don't have anything. You also don't have anything. You have that there. That won't fit, so let's do this. The cod liver and the codeine. But the problem is, Mom, I can't take what I see from this puzzle. I can't take bottles from here to here. I can only flip the bottles that are present here. You can see I can't move the bottles from here, from this middle section to the left section. They're both on the left? Okay. But I don't remember you saying switch the cod and the codeine. Ah, okay. I would get this. But then we have a problem with this piece here. That doesn't fit either. Oh my god, I can rotate them. For F's sake, I can rotate them as well. there we go. I can also rotate the bottles. I didn't see. So I would agree that this is correct, right? Oh my god, they also fit here.
With the current from this battery, I should be able to activate the box mechanism. Then all I have to do is get it to the end of the line.
Holy moly. So that wouldn't fit here. So what if I did this? Oh my god. Okay, what? Why are you not going to pick up the wire? You're just going to leave the wire there? Okay, fair enough. Just gonna swap that with that one. What do we got here? Nothing. No. What about if we did this one here instead? First. Oh. So you go in where? Right now, I don't see a pattern at all. And she doesn't want to pick up this piece here. As soon as I back out from it, she's going to put it back. So what do I do with this piece right here? I presume I have to solve this puzzle first. But we don't have any red wire. So there's a red wire coming in here, going here. But I don't see any wire going down. And there's no red wires here. So... what? We have anything in the middle here? You fit? You're connected here, then you go through here. here, and then you go through here, so... Swap these two around? No. But that wouldn't fit, so it has to go through here. So if you're connected to the red wire here, you go here, but you're not connected here, right? So you go here, from what I understand, right? Then you go here, but then we need something here. And still, I can't take this piece from here. I want to use this piece. Or maybe connecting these two, but I can't. And this also doesn't make any sense. And I can put this here. And then you're connected, but then what? From what I can see, you don't have any wires at all, so presumably I don't need to use it. But this would also fit here, right? This is also connected. So if I swap this around here and put you down, you're connected here. And then what? Do I need to twist this so it fits? No. I want to swap you around so you're connected through here. You go here, but then it won't work. What if I swap these two around and I turn you around? Are you connected? You're not connected. But I take you and swap you around, right? You should be connected if I'm looking at this correctly, because the two connectors are, from what I see, connected. So thank you. Twist you. You're connected to the middle, but that won't work, so I have to move here. Twist you. That means you're connected in the middle. Means I need to pick you, twist you, then twist you again, so you're connected to this one, and then take this one and put you down? Okay. Then what? So, put you down, but that won't fix anything. You're here, you go what? You go to the top, or you go to the top of the bottle. So you go here, meaning I can put you down here, which means nothing. So you're connected to this one, you're connected to that one, so if I flip you around, then what? No. So if I swap you around, take you, and I flip you, you're connected through here, you go into the middle, you don't have... Do you have anything? You have this, so if I put you down, you go here, meaning I need to swap you two around and flip you? No, that means you're not connected, so if I put you down... No. But you're connected to here. So I need a double-sider. So what if I swap you around, flip you, put you down, so you're connected? No. What if I swap you two? you're connected to this, but then no. I need you and you. You're still not connected. I could swap you around, so you're connected, I swap. Right? Now you're connected here. Yeah. So you're connected here. I don't know if you're not on the same level. So if I swap you two around, right? So now you're connected, but then I need the bottom one, means I need to swap you two around? And then swap you around here. Okay, so you come... But then the middle is not connected, right? No, you're not connected. And you're in the top. So where do I have one in the middle? You're also no good. I can't seem to figure out. So you're in the top one. Right? Right? Aren't you connected now? Yes, you're connected here. And what do you do? What do you have? You have a middle, so then you don't fit. What connection am I missing? You two are connected right here. You go down here, and then I think these two are connected as well. You go then here. So does this need to be turned? But then you're not connected. So you have to go down here. But that doesn't make any sense. But then you don't fit. Where am I going wrong here? You two are not aligned, right? You're also aligned, right? No, I want to use you. So, the red wire goes where?
Join us or die.
Hey, 09, how you doing? We're so close and finish this puzzle here. But what am I doing wrong? So you're connected, so you come in here, right? You're on the same level. You connect to here. You're not connected from what I can see. You're at the middle. You're at the bottom. So I can't use this bottle here. So what if I take this? You're in the middle. Put you down. Take you up. If I flip you, that won't work. Put you down. Put you down here. And then what? Twist you? No. It really depends on what you want. It's drugs or medicine. I'm a bit at a loss here. I'm very confused. Because she doesn't want to use the pieces she's found down here, so the solution has to be here. And from what I can see, it goes here and it goes up here, so it has to be a top one. So this could be fit. And then it goes down here to what? To the middle part. And you're what? You're not at the middle. You're at the middle, so I could use you. And then you're connected to what? You're at the top. So, but if I turn this, it won't work because then you go on the opposite side, which I don't need. No. But then you won't fit, so you have to go here. But then you won't fit. Hoist Rider. I'm doing well, 09. It's just, I'm just fighting this last puzzle here. Now I'm just in the sense of just brute forcing this shit. Because the perspective is just throwing me off. The perspective of this puzzle here is really throwing me off. What if I swap these two around? No, I don't want to swap them. Sorry. So you're at the middle, right? If I turn you up, you're top one. What are you? You're the middle one. Yeah. Right? But then you go on this side over here, which doesn't help me. This also doesn't help me. turn you this way, but then... Now you're connected, and you go here. That means you're connected here. So, connected from here to here. You go down here, then you go where? So I need... But then it breaks. There we go. Okay. So, what? I can also rotate them, okay? So is this a fully connected one? Okay, so this is... You go here. If I have to look up here. So these two are connected. Then I need a two-piecer. So technically go there. So this is a three-piecer. So if I twist you and put you here, take a three-piecer, put you here. So the lines can't cross. Okay, thank you, game. Thanks for telling me that rule. So the lines can't cross-connect. What? I can't cross-connect the wires. Then how do you want me to do this puzzle here? Okay, so I take you away. Put you... No, put you here. Okay, let's start over. Let's just pick this up and rotate it. Meaning these two are connected, but then it says I can't place this here. Fair. So you will have to be here. Then I need a three-piecer. I think I know. Let's take you here. Take you, put you here. Oh, I need a two-piecer. So I made that mistake. So if I put the two-piecer down here, you are a two-piecer. So it. So I can't use you right away, but if I take, that means you will fit right there, and that means I need a two-piecer here. But then this breaks here. So then these two aren't connected. So if I flip you here, but then I won't be able to take this here and use it because then it will collide with this one. So if I take my first assumption, take you here, place you here, and we have these two here, that means I need a skipper, but then I will have a problem with the top one, and I will also have a problem here. So if I take you, put you away, take you here and put you here, put you have here, and then I take these two here, but then I will have a problem because I need to have these two connected as well, so you won't work. So if what if I do this? Put you here, put the two in the corner, put the two here, but then I have a problem with this one. But then I have a problem here. But then I still have a problem because I won't be able to use this here. I just want to make sure it can go diagonal. It cannot go diagonal. It's either Q and R. Right, I just want to make sure. Can only go vertically or horizontally. But if I place you here, then I need a 2 to... No, I can't use you, but I can take you. Flip you around, put you here. That means this is taken, this is done. But then I don't have anything to do here. Because I can't put a wire over this, right? No. So that means you'll have to be flipped and put here. Something that is off here. I take you, put you here. Then I can take you, let you, put you here. That means these two are done. This one is done with this one. Then I just need this and this. But I can only take this and then I can do this. But then I need a 2 here. So if I put the 2 here, then we're almost done. Because we got these two, we got this one here. We need the middle one here. But we're fucked. So the only solution that I see is to take the large one, place it here. And in order to do so, I need to place this here, and then I need to place a 3 here. Put it here. But then I have a problem with the top one. Maybe I don't need all the pieces, which wouldn't make any sense. Because this long one, where can I use the long one in any means? I can't use it anywhere. Except here and here. Are you thinking that I'm thinking of this in the wrong sense, that I have to flip it around, so this one is the free space and this is the connected space? Is that what you're thinking about? But then it still won't work because... But the wires can't cross-connect. So the far right is correct, exactly, because those two are negative, right? Because they're connected here. But I can't cross-connect the wires. Like, I can't take this and put it over this. So I'm just wondering, because if I take this tier and put it here, that means this space is free. These two are connected, meaning those 3 are done. And then I have this top space here, which I can't do anything about. Yes, I can flip this and do it like this, meaning these 2 are now connected. But then this is fucked. But I can't do this. No. Yes. But then I'm fucked up here. If I twist this, then this fits here. But then I'm fucked either way because I can't connect these 2. Yes, I can put this here. I can put this here. But then I can't use this one here. Yes. So this one can only be placed here, in my opinion. This can only be placed right here. And this can only be placed here. Maybe I'm just being tired. Oh, a pearl necklace.
I found Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace. Miss Bowers is the thief. Poirot needs to know this.
Okay, so Miss Bowers is a jewelry thief. Aha. Do we have her on her... What's her face? Miss Bowers. Okay, so Apparently we already did this. Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Allerton. How nice to see you again.
And unexpected. Miss Royce, is it now? I understand you're a detective. You failed to mention that tidbit in Mallorca.
I'm sorry, it was necessary, I'm afraid.
No need to explain. It's still lovely to see you. Though not under the best circumstances, I'm afraid.
Do we have room 200? No, we don't have room 200.
The Otterbourne family's cabin. A huge old typewriter. Now I can write.
Okay.
There were more bottles here recently. I'll take it. It might come in handy.
Okay. So she's an author?
Flaming Kiss by Salome Otterbourne. Keeping her own book on her bedside table. This Salome seems like quite a character.
Okay. Salome Otterbourne. Can't remember. What's her... Oh, we already have this. Okay. What was the name of the book? Flaming Kiss. We had a symbol on the bottom. Does that mean anything? Heart 482. An ebook? Not an ebook.
There we go. Fresh ink.
Do we just spell flaming ink? Flaming Kiss? F L A M I N K space K I S S. Game, what do you want from me? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Yes, I have a typewriter, but what? It doesn't make any... Some of these puzzles just don't make any sense. They don't make any freaking sense. Oh. Whoa. I didn't see the letters. So, flaming kiss with the... Okay. I didn't see this. So, flaming... Where this is red, and the KI is red. Okay. Let's try again. can we... Do I just spell it out? Game? Can you, like, make a new space? Like, enter? No. Okay. Can you reset it? No. Why don't you want me to, Now I can't write. There is no delete button, there is no enter, there is no space, so what do I do? Can I change the paper? I can't change the paper. Have I busted the puzzle now? Because I can't change the paper, I can't make a new line. Okay. But let's try. So now it's red. It should be black. So, but what? Can I please change the paper so at least I can see what I'm typing, game? So now it's black. So F L A M. Then we wanted red. I N G back. K I back again. S S. I forgot to hit space. Why can I not reset it? For fuck's sake. Okay, let's just start over. Black. F L A M I N G space no, wrong. K I S S. The roll has an interaction point? Where? Oh, for F's sake. Thank you. That was so small. Thank you, Final. F. So it's red. Is it red? Okay. F L A M I N G. Question, do I change the line now? Or do I just make a space? Let's try. K I S S. No. F L I A M. Yes, correct. I N G. New line. K I S S.
These are unsticking. It's almost as if... What have we here? I know some writers are supposed to be heavy drinkers, but I doubt the original manufacturer included a secret stash behind the typewriter's keys.
Hides alcohol in her cabin. We already know this. We've already figured out she's an alcoholic, so this is just one of these character profile things. Because Salome Otterborn we've already figured out in the game.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
You Chuck? Oh, thank you. Because we already established throughout the game that that's not Salome Otterborn.
You can't handle the truth.
Where is she? Where is she? Here. You already established in the second or third chapter she was an alcoholic. Rosalie Otterborn. Where is Rosalie Otterborn? She's Salome Otterborn's daughter. Okay. Still don't know her secret. Why is there... Oh, that's just a bottle. Fair enough. Marie van
This is Miss Van Schuler's stateroom.
Schuler. What do you have? Nothing.
A medallion with an intriguing shape.
Hey, you just pick it up. Anything else? We got a drawer or the cabin.
A medallion here. Unusual.
The E in the unusual accent pronounced like invent over A and along A below me. Yeah. Oh, pickpocket. Or yes. And then I broke it. Forward, back, forward, forward, forward. Go forward and we're fucked. Damn it. So forward, 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 back, forward, 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 forward.
Another medallion.
Oh, another
A
medallion.
medallion. Why hide it here?
Oh no! We gotta interrogate her while she's breaking up her medallions in 500 pieces and hiding it. This is why some of these puzzles are so...
That's a nice jewelry box. I can be sure it's locked. But let's see if it's really well secured.
So I think we're missing a piece. Wouldn't you say? We're missing a purple piece. Right? We did this here. Right? I don't see there's anything here at the bed. We did this. How do I select it? Okay. What what happens if I turn this? What? Why can I not pick the different pieces? Oh, are you shitting? Are you dumb like this? How many pieces do I need? And how would I know to connect with what? This is so dumb. And this doesn't make any sense. What does this do? It doesn't show me what it does, it's just a slider. I don't know. Do I need any pieces? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this puzzle here. I don't know if I need anything, but... "201 has that jewel puzzle, right? What did it say I have to do? Okay. 202. Lynette Doyle.
Lynette Doyle. If only I'd seen the true danger sooner.
Now we're in her room. There's nothing in her room. She's not interested. She's not even interested. Okay? It also says the door is a tick throughout the door, meaning it has been done.
This is Simon Doyle's stateroom. Maybe there's something useful on these slides.
I don't know. Sleepy, sleepy, E something, something. Oh, she just takes them.
A battery might come in handy.
You don't even care of rest, so... Okay. Where do we need a battery?
That is one well-protected safe. I can use it here.
What is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What if I take this and this? What's that do? Nothing. Is it the difference in the combination of how I select them? No. So a car and a street, what does that give me? Nothing. Okay. What seems to be the side of a boat or ship, and then this. What does that give me? OVE. It could be so many different combinations. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Sorry, but it's just... What does it tell me? Nothing. Just OVE. Okay. Put this down. So I guess those are not... Those cannot be combined. So if I take this and this... It doesn't give me anything. Just a V in the top and something here. Okay. Take you, and then what? So you're kissing a palm tree from what I see. So what does that mean? This doesn't make any sense what this is. Like that picture there. I would really like to, I can take this picture here, put it over in the magnifying glass, see the letters, and then maybe start combining this, but I just can't. That's that. And I can't zoom in. And if I take these two, then what? Sleepy Y. Okay. So this one and this one. Oh, okay. This one and this one, what does that give me? Nothing. So dumb, these puzzles. Palm tree and him, her sitting. No. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay, so I presume this ship, and this is what. So this gives me OVE. Yeah. And then what? This gives me OVE, and it's... Let me just check here. So we need some numbers and a word. Okay, so a number and a word. And we know, was it this one and this one that gave us TOVE? No. Was it this one and this one? Does that mean it's TOVE? Maybe? It's just so dumb. Where do we have numbers? Nothing. So her in a car. This is like, I don't see any patterns to this. Like, I don't see any patterns to... So if I take the 2 apartment buildings, what does that give me? 6, 5. Okay, 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5, 8, 0. Six, 5, 8, 0. That was correct. And then T-O-V. So it's not T-O-V-E. Okay. So apparently apartment building and apartment building fit. So what if I take her and her? No. This and this. No. Him. Okay, so this one, why did those 2 fit? It has nothing to do with the holes. Because if I look here, it has nothing to... Okay, except this one unhides this one. It's just so dumb. It's just... So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So what if I take this and this? Oh. This one and this one. So what seems to be this one and this one has letters in it. But what? Okay. This one has letters. What about if we take these 2 here? Okay, it has a bunch of letters. P, P, L, A, P, 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 N, M, M. And if I look here, it does say it's just like T-O-V-E. But maybe that's not the letter, or it's TV? That's why I think this puzzle is so dumb. So these 2, if I took these 2, they gave the number, right? Yes, they gave the number. But if I take her and her, which are the... doesn't give me anything. If I take this and this... No. What if I take these 2 here? No. I take this and this? That would make a perfect fit because we have 2 hearts, right? The picture connects. We have a heart and a heart. Doesn't give me any letters. Okay. This does give me T-O-V-E, or is it a J or an I? This is a swimming pool. Okay. A person oh. This one and this one. This gives me T-O-V-E. We know these two are a match. These two are a match. These two are a match. Alright. So... you know these two... if anybody has an idea, please let me know. Because I'm getting a bit tired of these stupid puzzles that doesn't really give any hints or indication on what you need to look for. It's just random stuff you put together and then it just gives you something. So we know for a fact these two are connected. Is it love? Is it that stupid? So dumb. Yeah.
Looks like Mr. Doyle is enjoying his newfound wealth. I don't know how much he spent, but it doesn't look like he won much.
So is that his secret? We don't have gambler. Greedy? Oh. Activity? Is there like a casino gambler? There's nothing, right? Unemployed student, steward, nurse, nightclub manager, hitman manager, captain. No. So there's still nothing here. Take his secret. Alcoholic, attempted murder, blackmail, curse, embezzlement, failed critic, greedy, personality, kleptomaniac, murder, noble family, ruined. No. So there's nothing really here that we could use, except now we know that he spends a lot of money. Right? Tim Allerton.
Tim Allerton. You're hiding something. I know it. Tim Allerton's book. It won't open.
Okay, so we can rotate it. Okay. So, can I move the pieces? No, I can only rotate them. So, it would go here. Go here, but that would fit. So, here I can put here, then I can put here, and then I can swap you around. Then you to go here, and then you go here, and then you go there, and go this.
There you go.
Here's the package. Unfortunately, there was a small manufacturing error, but we have no choice. Back now.
An enigmatic message signed by an enigmatic J in an equally enigmatic hollow book. I wonder if the enigmatic Mr. Poirot might have an idea of who this J could be. A record player without a stylus. Strange. I'd have to ask Mr. Allerton.
Okay, so record player without a stylus. Or needle. Okay. So... room what? 204 needs a... or a pin, whatever. And we have Salome.
Mrs. Otterbourne, have you made progress on your book since we last spoke?
May didn't tell me you were a detective. You could have helped me with my next novel. It's going to be about a fearless policewoman who has to track down a handsome and brooding gangster. But I don't believe I'll answer your questions just now.
Yamahoma Yahashi, whatever his name is.
This would be Yamao Hayashi's stateroom. Jazz music. Very old-fashioned.
Okay. Nothing on that tape. What about this tape? Okay.
All of these businessmen on this ship have secrets to hide.
Track 2. This is so dumb. How do I know which one is track 2? Oh my.
A state-of-the-art synthesizer.
Oh, this is
I
just...
wouldn't have believed that Mr. Hayashi was a musician.
Oh, turn on.
Incredible! Mr. Hayashi can record melodies directly onto the synthesizer?
What? Okay. What? Okay, so the... Okay, so why is it now all so quiet? Is that because I changed the decay? D, C, E, A... This is just so dumb. Clifford West Jones. Wade. Okay. Was it CDBA, right? DCBA. So DCBA FEDC. FEDC. F E E C. Right? CDBA FEDC. Or if it was it FECD. DCBA FEDC. CDBA FEDC. Right? CDBA. Thank you, Internet. You just decided to disconnect or reboot. Thank you for nothing. I have no idea which tape to take. These puzzles just don't make any sense whatsoever. CDBA FEDC. And it says track 2. Oh. I made a boo-boo. DCBA. DCBA. DC.
That was it.
BA. What's my problem? Okay, what? Is it because I didn't know the...
Let's see why Mr. Hayashi keeps a cassette in a briefcase. It looks like a property sales document. I'm no expert, but it seems straightforward enough.
The deed sale from between Molly Crawford and Samuel Perkins. Okay, so he's a real estate agent, or maybe we'll figure out what's when we use the tape. No, I want to click on the tape recorder.
Yamao Hayashi, February 19th, 1975, 7:16 p.m. Well, I finally made it to the Doyle's hotel. It wasn't hard to spot them. I also ran into Pennington by chance. I was afraid he might recognize me, but everything is fine. So far, I haven't seen him do anything unusual. He spends some evenings with the Doyles, but it's just what friends on holiday might do. I expect I'll learn more about his intentions once we're all on the Nile. I'll try to record my next report in 2 days.
What? You still don't know on a surveillance mission? And what is this links? Okay, I agree with you. It matters. Okay, except the heat. How can it be? That's a tricky one. Sure. Passionate, have the interest for Egypt when you were a child. Okay. Why did you stop? Awful. Gesundheit. So what is his identity? What is his link? I'm a notary clerk from London. My job is to keep him out of the rich and the poor. Pleased to meet you, Monsieur Poirot. Meddling doesn't concern me, but you're quite right. And that's I'm an assignment. Legal document in my life. Small talk. They're not, Mr. Doyle. Have a sense of direction. This over here, you're truly passionate about Egypt. That's him discussing with him. So what happens if I take Bestner? Still curious what his links are. I don't see what his link is. Except he's a notary clerk. Maybe we don't know his secret yet, or his link. Okay, but we got a puzzle here, right? Let's give me a puzzle something where? Here. Select the character which Jay in the message found in Jim Allerton's
That's it. Mr. Poirot told me that Joanna Southwood, the jewel thief from Chez Ma Tante, is Tim Allerton's cousin. It's a reasonable bet that this J refers to Joanna. I was born to be a detective.
Tim Allerton. Okay. Maid, no. Manager, no. Mechanic, no. Nightclub manager, no. Notary, no. No. She's not a president. She's not a private detective. She's not retired. She's not a student. She's not a translator. She's not a truck driver. She's not... So, now we got her in place. So if she's Tim Allison's cousin, where do we have Tim Allison? That means he is Joanna's cousin as well. Okay, interesting. So what do we do now? Do we go up and talk with the captain, maybe? Though the music is great in this game.
Excuse me, Captain, are you busy?
Yes. You would think it's strange, but despite everything, I'm writing the next scenario for my Pyramids and Sphinx campaign. I mustn't let my...
Excuse me, Captain, are you busy?
Yes. You would think it's strange, but despite everything, I'm writing the next scenario for my Pyramids and Sphinx campaign. I mustn't let my players down.
Oh my god, my bot has disconnected. God damn it, bot. Thank you, David. Yeah, my bot is dead. Boom. Whoa, why is it using so much memory? Computer, what the fuck? Why are you using so much memory? The CPU is not doing anything. Chrome is using a lot of memory. Why is the machine so damn slow? My mouse is like impossible to use. You know what? Let me just restart, save the game. Now everything is... No, it's still sluggish. Okay. Seems to be running okay at the moment. So let me start maybe the... I think the bot lost connection when I lost my internet. Oh, you didn't break it. I had a disconnect before. So, no, you didn't break it. Let me just check here and... No, not you. I want to go here. I want to go here. And I just want to make sure that... This is 4, which I believe should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yes. Should be okay now. But I'm just curious, did it update the counter? That's the question. Did it really update the counter? It did say 26. Now it says what, 27? What? Okay. It does say 28. Why does it then go to... Oh, that's the old one. That's the old... Damn. Then I think it should be okay. Now it says 28. 28. I'm just looking at my VOD. Yeah, it seems to be counting now, so it should be okay. And let me start the game. Damn, I hate when my internet disconnects without any warning. Just boop. $17.20. What? I presume this is the last one? Let's see. Yes. And what did he say?
Excuse me, Captain, are you busy?
Yes. You would think it's strange, but despite everything, I'm writing the next scenario for my Pyramids and Sphinx campaign. I mustn't let my players down.
Why is my... Okay, so it is working.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah, so it works. I'm gonna ask him again.
Excuse me, Captain, are you busy?
Yes. You would think it's strange, but despite everything, I'm writing the next scenario for my Pyramids and Sphinx campaign. I mustn't let my players down.
Okay, so I guess we now go speak with Poirot? Hello?
You often find yourself taking care of someone all night.
It's a hazard of my profession, I'm afraid. Last time, it was that man who was ill, Kapoor, I believe. And now, Miss de Belfort. Believe me, this has not been the relaxing journey I expected.
Are you doing well?
I'm just trying to stay out of the way. What a terrible thing.
Okay, so do I need to find Poirot now? Hello? Okay, let's go down and talk to Poirot. Hello? I presume we spoke to him. Where is Poirot? I believe Poirot was down here somewhere. No, but he's standing here.
You don't seem like the river cruise type.
Is there a type? I suppose there is. I've always been an outsider. I am who I am, and I am perfectly content to be who I am.
I really like that despite how long I run from him, I can still hear him. So Poirot is not here, so he must be one level up. Hello? Spoke with her. Hello? Where is the ass? Where is Poirot?
How are you? Last night must have been brutal for you as well.
It shouldn't have happened like that. Are you investigating with Mr. Poirot?
Circumstances have us investigating together, yes. My name is Jane Royce. Pleased to meet you.
So where is Poirot? Let's go in here and ask these guys in here. I don't think we've been in here talking with them.
Please, don't let me interrupt you. Pretend I'm not here.
As you wish. He'll take just as long to set up his shots. I could read a book waiting.
I was unaware you could read.
Oh. And I can't talk with this guy for some weird reason. Okay. So where is hello? So where is the guy? He's not down here. And we've tried here. So where is Poirot? Is he on the? Is he in his own room or what? Okay, let's just... Where do we place her? Let's place her in the bar.
It may be time to compare notes with Mr. Poirot.
Good day, Mademoiselle Robson. You seem anxious. Do you want to speak with me?
Yes, Monsieur Poirot.
Please, take your time.
Mrs. Doyle was incredibly kind to me. What happened last night is simply dreadful.
Tell me of last night, Mademoiselle, if you will, in your own words.
Yes. Yes, I will explain everything to you. After you retired for the evening, I went back to the lounge for tea. And then, Jacqueline de Belfort arrived.
Waiter, a drink, a double gin.
Of reimaginings, do they change the ending at all? I have no idea.
To revenge.
I don't know about the ending of this one. I know that
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Are you coming, darling?
I think I'll stay a bit longer. Maybe have one last quick one, read a magazine.
Well, I suppose that's it. I'm going to head out too. Have a good evening.
So Andrew leaves.
Robson. Cornelia, right? Tell me about yourself.
About me? I'm not very interesting.
Who are you? Where are you from? I want to know everything.
Why are you interested?
Why are you avoiding my questions? We girls must stick together.
Miss de Belfort kept questioning me for almost an hour. I tried several times to excuse myself, but she would plead with me to stay each time. I lost count of how many drinks she had. There was a strange atmosphere in the room. Miss de Belfort was talking to me, looking at me, and yet it was as if I wasn't really there. As if she was talking to someone else. And we have excellent drawing classes.
No, the ending to all of the story is like this one. Look, I've never read the books.
Drinks, Jackie.
I'm not the big...
What damned business is it of yours?
Go to bed, Jackie. You're drunk.
If you're embarrassed, Simon dear, you'd better leave the room.
The room? I've never read the books, so I don't know. I've only seen...
Finally slip away too. Miss de Belfort was glaring at Mr. Doyle with a crazed look, full of rage. I really must. It's so late.
You're not to go.
I've seen Murder of Orient Express.
You're making a fool of yourself.
That's the only movie I've seen. I'm not the big book reader, so I've never read the books.
That's because you're so English, so reticent. You want me to behave decently, don't you? You damned fool. Do you think you could treat me as you have done and get away with it? I told you that I'd kill you sooner than see you go to another woman. You're my man, do you hear? You belong to me. I'll shoot you like a dog, like the dirty dog you are.
Mr. Hayashi! Mr. Hayashi! She shot him! Oh, she shot him!
Oh, God. Oh, I wish I were dead. What have I done? What have I done?
Hush, dear. Hush.
Get her to her cabin, Hayashi. Miss Robson, get that hospital nurse of yours. Don't leave her. Make quite sure she's safe with the nurse looking after her. Then get hold of old Bessner and bring him here.
For God's sake, don't let any news of this get to my wife.
I'll drown myself! I'll drown myself! I'm not fit to live! Oh, Simon! Simon!
Better get hold of Miss Bowers. I'll stay while you get her.
Miss Bowers! Open the door!
Miss Robson, what's happening? Are you all right?
Oh my god! It's Mr. Belfour! She shot Mr. Doyle! She keeps saying she wants to kill herself! We need you!
And Mr. Doyle, is he all right?
He's in the lounge. He has a bullet wound in his leg. Mr. Hayashi will get Dr. Bessner once we've reached Miss de Belfour. If she's left alone, she might harm herself.
The visuals are nice, yeah. I agree. The visuals has really been...
Now then, what's all this?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not at the moment. I'll give her a sedative and stay with her all night. Go and help the others with Mr. Doyle. I'm sure they'll need you more.
Perfect. Come and help us. You'll be more useful than Mr. Hayashi, who I see is in the process of collapsing.
Yeah, but she's just a nurse. He's the doctor. That guy there is the doctor.
Don't worry. I'll do what I can.
That's the difference. He's a doctor. The other woman's just a nurse. So, yeah, it would make sense
Poor
that he...
Mr. Hayashi didn't seem very comfortable at the sight of Mr. Doyle's wound. So I stepped in. The doctor and I carried Mr. Doyle to the doctor's cabin. Luckily, we didn't have to carry Mr. Hayashi as well. The wound was really ghastly. The doctor busied himself cleaning and treating the wound as best he could.
Well, this is the best I can do. You've been brave. I'm going to give you something to help you sleep. And your wife? What should we do about your wife?
She needn't know till the morning. You mustn't blame Jackie. It's been all my fault. I treated her disgracefully. She didn't know what she was doing.
Yes, I understand.
My fault, Miss Robson. Someone ought to stay with her. She might hurt herself.
It's all right, Mr. Doyle. Miss Bowers is going to stay with her all night.
Mr. Hayashi, the gun. You mustn't leave it lying around.
Quite right. I'll go and get hold of it now.
I watched the doctor administer a sedative to Mr. Doyle. He seemed immediately more at ease.
I'm bothered. I can't find that revolver.
What? How is that possible? Did you look everywhere?
Of course, I looked everywhere. It dropped out of the girl's hand. She kicked it away and it went under a settee. It isn't under that settee now.
But who could have taken it? It's curious, that. But I don't see what we can do about it. Both of you go to bed. I'll watch over him tonight. And thank you. Your help has been invaluable.
I did my best. Good luck.
Thank you, Doctor. Mr. Hayashi left for his cabin and I continued to mine. I sat on my bed for several minutes, realizing what had just happened, trying to compose myself before going to bed and finally falling asleep. So now you know everything. That's it.
I see. Jacqueline de Belfort's revolver. I am reminded when she showed it to me.
The pearl necklace.
Miss Robson, what can you tell me about Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace?
It was simply stunning, wasn't it? And it looked perfect on her. Such elegance.
The necklace you admire so. What a dream it would be to possess such a necklace.
Well, of course.
It has been stolen.
Oh no, Mr. Poirot. I would never have dared. I assure you, you must believe me. I know nothing about the theft.
Good day, Samir. Might I disturb you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. What can I do for you?
I was wondering how the ship's staff are doing.
That is very kind of you, sir. We are, of course, doing the best we can, despite the terrible tragedy. You mustn't worry. We carry on and do the best we can under the circumstances. After all, everyone must eat. Cabins must be cleaned. Happily, there are few complaints.
Last night.
May I ask what your movements were last night?
Of course. I tended the bar until 11:30 p.m. After that, I joined the chef and the captain for our role-playing game session. You look at me strangely, but the scenario is getting very intense. I've been thinking about it all day. My spell book is nearly depleted. We played until around 3 a.m., I think. Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since I was 17.
So, okay, he remembers. Okay.
Did you happen to notice Mrs. Doyle's pearl necklace?
How could I not? It is so beautiful. I think it's worth more than anything I could earn in my lifetime.
Okay. So, I'm curious. I don't want to check this now. Please. Yes. Yes, and the necklace. Yes. Okay, so we've done her Herculean Ford. We've done a lot of people. We still don't know this Vikram. I presume we know more about her. She's Simon Doyle's employee. Is there anything new about his? Film critic, former opera singer? No. Jewel thief? No, no. Still the same, so nothing new. So we still don't know his secret. According to this, she would be her daughter, right? Yes, Mom, don't. And she is... So she's Rosalie's daughter. Right? This is my daughter Rosalie, so she is her daughter, and she is my cousin Cornelia. Okay, so Cornelia is right here. No, her link she is Cornelia's aunt. Right? Why can I not find Cornelia? She's Cornelia's aunt, and she is Mara van Slyton's cousin. Right? She's her aunt. She's her cousin. Yes. I'm lucky that cousin Mary invited me. Yes. And it's my cousin Cornelia. So she's her cousin, and she is Anita Robertson's aunt. Right? Yes. But apparently there is a puzzle. There's a link. Cornelia Robinson and Yamamoto looked after Jacqueline's until Elizabeth arrived. Looked after Jacqueline Delfort until... Yes? No, because she was looking after Jacqueline de Belfort. How can we deduce that? Was alone with Cornelia left to fetch Amelia Robinson today. Jacqueline de Belfort was not alone all night.
This must be the right solution.
And it's a revolver. Select the image corresponding to Jacqueline Delfort's weapon.
That's logical. Jacqueline de Belfort showed me a small .22 caliber revolver at the hotel in Aswan. It's the one she used to shoot Simon Doyle. Another victory for Poirot, of course.
There's another connection. The revolver used to kill Lynette Doyle was probably a .32 caliber. Yes, Jacqueline Delfort's revolver used to shoot Simon Doyle was a .22. Lynette Doyle's revolver, no, she was used.
Congratulations.
So are we done here? From what I can see, we're done. Okay. So now we just need... so what do we do here?
May I ask you a few questions about the death of Lynette Doyle?
You're making a big fuss over nothing. It's not worth it. The world is full of useless rich people.
A murder has been committed, and it will not go unpunished.
Small talk.
Getting some fresh air?
No, I'm meditating. I learned meditation at an ashram in India. It changed my life.
Okay. Last night.
Can you tell me about your evening yesterday?
I don't see why, but let's get on with it. I took Cornelia for a walk ashore. We returned around 10 p.m., just before they lifted the gangway back onto the boat. I lingered on deck alone for a while, and then went back to my cabin a little before midnight.
Did you hear anything that night?
I think I heard something like a cork popping. I can't remember when, but there were still people around because I heard a commotion, people running on the upper deck.
And nothing else?
Ah, yes. I think I heard a splash, but I don't remember when.
And you didn't leave your cabin during the night?
No, too bad. I didn't get to take part in the excitement.
Come now, Mr. Ferguson. Don't be childish.
There was a splash. That could be the gun.
What can you tell me about Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace?
It symbolizes the decadence of Western materialistic society, which Lynette Doyle epitomized to perfection. Like her, our society is of course destined to crumble. That's a certainty.
I've often noticed that those who espouse your philosophy, if it can be called a philosophy, are often the very people who benefit the most from it.
Now I'm just curious. So he cannot go into the rooms. That is interesting. So all the puzzles we have to solve by using Jane. Huh. Okay.
Nice shot. But one good shot doesn't make a game.
Most certainly, my friend. And the next shot promises to be even more difficult.
Excuse me, gentlemen, for interrupting. But would you have a moment to answer a few questions?
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
Right now? Can't we at least finish our game?
I could insist, monsieur. I think this globe could be useful given Miss Royce's recent discoveries. So, Mr. Hayashi, who's winning?
Without bragging, I believe I can safely say I'm in a better position than Mr. Allerton. But the game is far from over.
Could you please tell me your movements last night?
The evening started innocently enough. We were playing cards. I spent the early part of the evening playing bridge with the Doyles and Mr. Pennington.
Waiter, a drink, a double gin.
Simon, are you playing or what?
Sorry.
To revenge.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Are you coming, darling?
I think I'll stay a bit longer. Maybe have one last quick one, read a magazine.
Well, I suppose that's it. I'm going to head out too. Have a good evening.
When our game was over, Mr. Pennington and Mrs. Doyle went to bed. As for me, I simply moved to a sofa to read my book. I admit, it was an old murder mystery.
What?
Mr. Doyle stayed on his sofa, and Mr. Belfort started talking to Miss Robson. Steward Samir remained behind the counter until 11:30 p.m. Poor child. She had to put up with the woman's incessant questions. She was clearly drunk, but the little girl was at a loss what to do. It was a distressing sight.
You've had quite enough drinks, Jackie.
When the argument started to escalate, I seized the opportunity to discreetly slip away. Nothing makes me more uncomfortable than public confrontations. I paused for a moment, leaning on the railing of the deck. I could still hear them shouting inside, and I was relieved to have gotten out. I felt a pang of sympathy for poor Miss Robson, who wasn't as lucky as I was. That's when I heard the gunshot.
Mr. Hayashi! Mr. Hayashi! She shot him! Oh, she shot him!
Oh, God. Oh, I wish I were dead. What have I done? What have I done?
Hush, dear. Hush.
Get her to her cabin, Hayashi. Miss Robson, get that hospital nurse of yours. Don't leave her. Make quite sure she's safe with the nurse looking after her. Then get hold of old Bessner and bring him here. For God's sake, don't let any news of this get to my wife.
I'll drown myself. I'll drown myself. I'm not fit to live. Oh, Simon. Simon.
Better get hold of Miss Bowers. I'll stay while you get her.
I must go to him. Oh, Simon, Simon, how could I? Let me go. Let me throw myself overboard. Let me kill myself.
You must stay here. Don't make a fuss. Pull yourself together. It's all right, I tell you. I looked after Mr. Belfort until Miss Robson returned with Miss Bowers.
Now then, what's all this?
As Miss Bowers seemed to have the situation well in hand, I rushed off to wake Dr. Bessner. Dr. Bessner!
Who's that? Stop making such a racket.
It's Doyle. He's been shot. Mr. Belfort shot him. He's in the salon. Can you come?
Let's see. It's not pretty, but it could be much worse. The bone is fractured, and there's considerable blood loss. Mr. Hayashi, help me carry him to my cabin. Perfect. Come and help us. You'll be more useful than Mr. Hayashi, who I see is in the process of collapsing. You're not going to let me down, are you?
Don't worry. I'll do what I can.
I confess, I've never been very comfortable with blood, so I mostly helped to clear the procession way to the doctor's cabin. I was surprised and pleased by young Miss Robson's mental strength and composure. It was as if she had been waiting for this moment to bloom. I stayed near the door to get some fresh air while the doctor attended to Mr. Doyle. The groans he made, it was terrible.
Well, this is the best I can do. You've been brave. I'm going to give you something to help you sleep. And your wife? What should we do about your wife?
She needn't know till the morning. You mustn't blame Jackie. It's been all my fault. I treated her disgracefully. She didn't know what she was doing.
Yes, I understand.
My fault, Miss Robson. Someone ought to stay with her. She might hurt herself.
It's all right, Mr. Doyle. Miss Bowers is going to stay with her all night.
Mr. Hayashi, the gun. You mustn't leave it lying around.
Quite right. I'll go and get hold of it now. I searched the entire lounge for a good 10 minutes, but I couldn't find that damn revolver anywhere. It had completely vanished. I'm bothered. I can't find that revolver.
What? How is that possible? Did you look everywhere?
Of course, I looked everywhere. It dropped out of the girl's hand. She kicked it away and it went under a settee. It isn't under that settee now.
But who could have taken it? It's curious, that. But I don't see what we can do about it. Both of you go to bed. I'll watch over him tonight. And thank you. Your help has been invaluable.
I did my best. Good luck.
Thank you, Doctor.
I wished Miss Robson a good night and went to my cabin. I've never been so happy to go to bed. It took me a while to fall asleep, but eventually I did.
And after all that?
I went back to my cabin, say 30 minutes past midnight.
Your cabin is the closest one to the lounge, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Did you notice or hear anything unusual after you returned to your cabin?
Well, I think I heard a noise, like a splash, just before falling asleep. That was probably around 1 a.m. or so, but I'm not certain.
Very well, Mr. Hayashi. Thank you again for your cooperation. The splash could have been a murder weapon being thrown into the water by the killer.
That was a long one.
Mr. Hayashi, can you tell me anything about the disappearance of Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace?
Monsieur Poirot, I swear to you, I knew nothing of it until you informed me of its disappearance.
In that case, I believe you have told me all I needed to know for now.
Audio record.
Mr. Hayashi, we discovered something very interesting while searching your cabin.
Oh, do tell.
You're not on this ship just for a holiday. You are actually here to spy on Mr. Pennington. I had my suspicions when you advised Mrs. Doyle not to rush into signing the papers. But with what we found in your cabin, my suspicions are now confirmed.
Well, I suppose the game is up, as you detectives say. You are correct. I'm one of many employees of the Ridgeway Empire.
And Mrs. Doyle invited a simple employee on holiday with her?
I'm hardly a simple employee, as you suggest. I was secretly sent by my uncle, Mrs. Doyle's solicitor, to keep an eye on Mr. Pennington. Neither he nor Mrs. Doyle knew who I am.
You were suspicious of Mr. Pennington, Mrs. Doyle's right-hand man, and a trusted friend.
I don't know all the details, but my uncle discovered some unreported financial movement in Mrs. Doyle's accounts over several months. We suspected Mr. Pennington of misconduct. When we learned he was in Egypt, it raised a red flag for us.
So your mission was to protect Mrs. Doyle from Mr. Pennington?
If necessary. The Ridgeway dynasty's fortune attracts the interest of many unscrupulous characters. And now, with Mrs. Doyle's tragic death, it seems our fears may have been justified.
I see. I thank you for your frankness, monsieur. Miss Royce, I was looking for you.
I was looking for you too, Mr. Poirot. Time to share information? The murder weapon is not at the scene of the crime, or in Mr. Belfort's cabin. Why would the murderer get rid of the weapon? It would make more sense to use it to incriminate her.
This is so confusing. So, what did he say he was? All the way down. He was what? You discovered something interesting while you're searching a hotel. We do not on this ship holiday. You're actually to spy on Mr. Pennington. Well, I suppose you're correct. I'm one of many employees of the Ridgeway Empire. But we don't have anything from the Ridgeway, right? No. But then what did he say? Was secretly sent by my uncle, Mr. Doyle's solicitor, to keep an eye on Mrs. Pennington. Mr. Pennington. So, he's on a surveillance mission, right? So who is his uncle? He said something he was uncle to who? He said he was Ridgeway's uncle, right? Mrs. Doyle's solicitor. I'm one of many of the employees of the Ridgeway Empire. But I can't put in Ridgeway... So... Okay, never mind. Let's do this first. There was a splash in the night. Yeah. The revolver may have been thrown in the water. So he's on a surveillance mission, right? From what I understand from everything he says here, he's on a surveillance mission. And he says he's uncle to Ridgeway, but we don't have Ridgeway here, so what is his connection elsewhere? I'm hardly a similar employee. I was secretly sent by my uncle to keep an eye on Pennington. Neither by Mr. Doyle nor who I am. I'm one of many employees of the Ridgeway Empire, but we don't have any... But wasn't she called... What was her name before she got married? We still don't know her activity. Okay, what room was he in? We did his puzzle, right? We've done his puzzle. Okay, we do Tim Allerton's. We still need a record. And I can't find any record here. And what did this book say? Okay. We still need to find a record or a vinyl, I would presume. Okay, so this marked is the... Why is this not... Okay. So, apparently when we're done with the rooms... So, here's something we haven't done. That is her thing. Okay. And we found everything in this room, as far as I understand, but I don't want to do this puzzle yet, because that pisses me off. Sorry. Who's this? Otterborn. What did she have in here? She had the typewriter, but... we did this.
There were more bottles here recently.
Yeah. So why is this room not checked off? Bowers? Bessner?
Dr. Bessner's stateroom matches its efficient owner. This is the bag where
Yeah.
This instrument is used to monitor blood pressure.
And I can't do anything about it. I can go over and talk with him. I can't even talk with him. I can't
My
talk.
condolences, sir.
Thank you.
So, I don't really understand what does the game want me? Do I need to go to Jacqueline Delford's game? Well, we already been in here.
Jacqueline de Belfort occupies this stateroom.
And we've been looking everywhere. The gun is not here.
Nothing interesting.
So, who do I need to talk to? Game. Is it because I have to swap back to him?
I'd better see how Mr. Poirot is progressing.
Mr. Allerton, don't you want to enjoy some sunshine?
If you move the billiard table outside, I'd be happy to.
Last night.
Could you tell me your movements last night, Mr. Allerton?
Since you ask so politely, we all had dinner together. Then I went to bed around 11 p.m. I was awakened by noise.
Miss Robson calling Mr. Hayashi, footsteps, and then Dr. Bessner talking. After that, I went back to sleep and heard nothing else until this morning.
Last night's meal. I'm sure I was the only one drinking wine at our table. Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace disappeared last night. Can you tell me anything about that?
You're the first to tell me the news. I didn't even know it had been stolen. The thief will make a fortune if he can sell it, but he doesn't stand a chance if you're there to stop him.
Very well. Thank you for your testimony. Let's move on.
Testimony. The message signed J.
We found a message signed J in a hollow book. We also found a J traced in blood on Lynette Doyle's wall. A coincidence, perhaps?
If you think I killed Lynette, you're nuts. But, well, okay. The J in the message is for Joanna Southwood. Joanna is my cousin. You know her, right? She told me you met her at Chez ma tante, the night that fool's wedding proposal backfired.
Yes, she was the engagement ring's thief.
Who saved Lynette from a disastrous marriage.
Given the recent circumstances, we can say an even more disastrous marriage has occurred. But very well. It is your cousin who sends mysterious messages in hollow books?
Yes. We've done it since we were kids. There's no harm in it.
We'll leave it like that then, for the moment. We noticed that the stylus of your record player is missing from your cabin.
Yes. I lost it somewhere while we were shifting our luggage in Aswan.
That's unfortunate. The record player won't work without it.
And why do we even care about a record player? Why do we care about a record player? We don't have any need for a record player, but he's so concerned about his record player.
I think this globe could be useful, given Miss Royce's...
The game doesn't make any sense. I've noticed that we know that the needle is missing from your record player. That is way too bad. But we don't have any idea why we need the record player.
We've been on this boat for 2 days, and I believe we haven't had a chance to really talk yet.
Indeed. It's too bad it's under such terrible circumstances.
I would have much preferred to talk to you about my archaeological discovery yesterday. I'm sure it would have fascinated you. I apologize. Did you seek some peace and quiet coming here?
I'm just admiring Abu Simbel. What a splendor. I'm very sorry I missed your demonstration.
Could you tell me your movements last night?
Of course. Time for the interrogation. Let's see. After dinner, I read on the deck. I went to bed around 10 p.m. and woke up around 8 a.m. this morning. Nothing out of the ordinary, I'm afraid.
And you didn't see or hear anything?
Now that you mention it, I was awakened in the middle of the night by a loud splash, as if someone had thrown a stone into the water.
Do you remember what time it was? Did you go to investigate?
It was after midnight, I think. And no, I stayed in bed.
Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace has gone missing. Do you know anything about it?
I am not an expert, but I can tell you that pearls of that size are extremely rare. The necklace must be worth a small fortune. I wouldn't be surprised if it was stolen, and possibly the motive for the murder.
It is certainly a possibility.
Here. This is my room, right? Care about this room. The restaurant, there's no one in there. There's only Samir. already spoken with him. So...
Mrs. Allerton, always a pleasure.
Pleasure shared, despite the dramatic circumstances.
I would like to question you regarding the murder of Lynette Doyle, madame.
That poor child. I'm so glad you're here. I'm sure you will find out who did it.
That is my intention.
I'm gonna interrogate her and then I'm gonna log off because it's like almost 7 o'clock in the evening and I need dinner.
How are you coping?
Fortunately, I have Tim by my side, dear boy. He's always there for me.
Last night.
I'm sorry to have to ask, but I must get a clear picture of everyone's movements last night.
You don't know where she was.
Can you tell me yours?
Please don't apologize for doing your job. It's simple. Tim and I had dinner together, and then I went to bed around 10:30 p.m. and slept as well as usual.
Nothing particular to report?
Now that you ask, it was probably nothing, but I heard a splash. It must have been around 1 a.m. It may have been a dream, but I came fully awake. I listened carefully, but heard nothing more. Then I drifted off again.
Thank you, madame. Your testimony is very important.
Doesn't that fit with Tim? He also said around 1 o'clock, right?
What can you tell me about Lynette Doyle's pearl necklace?
It's really very beautiful, isn't it?
It was stolen last night.
Oh, poor child. To be robbed and murdered on the same night.
Poor child. Oh yeah, she's dead.
A very dangerous one, it would seem. Thank you.
What a tragedy. She even got her necklace stolen and died on the same day. Poor girl.
Mrs. Allerton, we found something in your cabin. Newspaper clippings written by someone named Amanda Bolton, a film critic known for being one of the most outspoken in the industry. Can you tell me why you saved these particular clippings?
Cinema and I have a long history, Monsieur Poirot. From a very young age, I was captivated by this fantastic art form. I've seen it grow, evolve from its beginnings to today. It's remarkable how it's changed over the years. This passion made me very demanding, and I simply wanted to express my opinion, so I wrote about it. It was a hobby, but it turns out people enjoy it.
Are you saying that...
Yes, I don't publicize the fact, but I am Amanda Bolton.
Well, well, I have read some of your reviews. I respect your passion. And the pseudonym?
A pseudonym is helpful. This way I don't need to censor myself in my reviews, and I can avoid debates with temperamental directors. You understand, some of them are friends.
Ah, I understand, madame. A wise practice for the freedom it gives you. I myself resort to such little deceptions in my investigations. I look forward to Amanda Bolton's next review.
Thank you, Monsieur Poirot.
So Adele Allerton. But I think we have her on our character profile, right? I don't care. We still don't know her activity. We know she's Tim Allerton's mother and Maylee's friends, but then again, it can be so much. So we know she's Tim Allerton's son. But she also is yes, my niece, Joanna Southwood. So if this is what's so stupid. Is she a writer? No. This is what's so stupid, because we know that she's mother to him. And her niece, but she's also a good friend. And again, here we don't need to link her together. I'm just gonna put in question mark, because and we still don't know her activity. We just know she's a film critic. But we're done here. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner because I'm hungry. And speaking of which, these are lazy waiters, right? Because how many people are on board? Yet there's like a champagne glass here. There's a coffee cup or something here. There is a champagne bottle and an empty wine glass here. There's a cocktail here. Okay, so here I switch, and I can't do anything here. You know what? Okay, this is my room. Let's stop right here. Save it. Here. Yes, I want to return to the main menu. Let me just take the load here. 1847, that fits correctly. So if I load this one, I should be standing next to Jacqueline. I am. Good. Main menu. Wait. Thank you, final. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some dinner and rest, and yeah, I got early shift tomorrow morning. Who should we go raid? Who should we go raid? Are there any people playing Agatha Christie games? Just for the fun. Let's see if somebody's playing Agatha Christie games. Okay. There is one person playing the Murder of Orient Express. Okay. Why not? Okay. Never heard of the person, but they're playing Why not? Miss Knockout. Never heard of the person, but they're playing the game before this one, the Murder on Orient Express, which I have played a bit of. But yeah, great, stupid bot or stupid crash of my internet causing. Now I have to download the two VODs, combine them. But thank you for final, everybody from being here. Draconic Dude, David, Mitrell earlier. I know he's streaming right now. Mom, Strider, everybody. Thank you.